Alrighty, we are back, everybody. So, we are back on the stream now. I'm back. I'm ready to go. Now, what I've done, guys, is I have taken all of our hay. I've baled it up, and I took the bale picker-upper, and I picked up all the bales. And now, just the machine, the tractors are all inside and ready to go. Well, the one tractor in the bale loader. It's just inside the barn here. Bale loader's in there. And our load of bales is right here. These are going to ferment over the winter, and then we'll have some profit in the summer. So, what we have going on right now is we just have chickens that we're doing, guys. So, I'm thinking we should probably go out and do one more little square of grass for the year, but it's putting a lot of wear on that tractor because it's not the right size for the baler. So I don't know, it still does it pretty decent, just I don't know. It's gonna also cost a lot more time. We should probably do it for the money because we need money right now, so we'll probably do that. But first we need to sell some eggs. And the train yard is, well, they've got me because they have the best deal. So here's where I'd like to turn into a field. And then we have another plot of land I'd like to turn into a field. But what I'm thinking right now, guys, is land value goes up. So what if I sold some land? Now, we don't own too much land, but what if we sold a little bit? We'd make some decent money. So, thinking we sell half of our field land. If we sell half of our field land, we're now cutting down a amount that we can make, but now we have money. So we take that money and we take half of that field and make it a good half. So then that half of the field is basically gonna double its crop. So now it's going to be able to make twice as much as what it used to be able to make, which will pay for the half that we sold. And then later we'll buy that other half. That's what I'm thinking. Make me some money. Are they leaving bread out in the open? Alright. $2,000. That'll pay for a little bit of taxes. I was hoping to get a little bit more than that, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's get back up on the road here. Alrighty. So we are almost back. And here we are. So what I'm thinking about doing is let's just go buy some chicken feed right now. And then after we buy some chicken feed, we need about I'm not sure how many bags, but it's gonna cost us about 4 bags is about right. Of course, it's gonna cost us $6,000. So we have $600. Alrighty. So once these bales turn into silage, they're going right to be sold. Right over. And we're selling them. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get this field done this year. But next year, we'll be able to get the field done. Next year, we're getting this field done. And you know what? We can do it this year. We'll sell that property. And we'll do it this year. We'll hire some guys. Basically, us flying up and building a field. Because now we have all the money that we just had invested into our chickens. Which aren't really making us money. So they might make us money in long term, but not in short term, which is where I need my money right now. Which bales are short term, if you're doing them correctly. But the silage bales aren't short term. They're long term, because you gotta let them sit for a while, and then you gotta do a ton of stuff. So alright, so what we're gonna do is, this is the land that we own. Now, we've only used a little bit of that land. So, like, field 15 here, we'll keep. Field 16, we'll sell for $85,000. Then when I want to buy it, it's gonna just cost $85,000. So now that we have $85,000, we're going to take that money and we're going to put it right back into a field. So, we got to get the truck back to the house, drop off this feed for the chickens, and then we've got some field work to do. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna build a small field this year. Nothing big. It'll just be a small little field. So, the chickens should have another crate almost ready. Of course not. But their health is up to 100 and the food is getting low. So, gotta give them a little bit of feed. And then, behind the chickens, right here, I'm gonna put probably 3 rows of just honey boxes. If we have the money, which I don't think we have the money for all the honey boxes. but it's okay. Cost $19,000 for one box. So we'll put one here, and then one here. And then we gotta buy a plot to put the honey. So the honey will be right here. So we'll actually make a lot of money from these bees, hopefully. We're saying hopefully. We're not trying to jinx ourselves. So here's the plot of land that we own right here. So I'm saying we start a field here, and then we build it this way. So we start the field right about, say, here. Then, as you can tell, this field making takes money, and a lot of it. Well, obviously it takes money, but it takes a lot of money. Which, as you can tell, we're already down to $27,000. 16,000. Now we're already down to 13,000. Now we're down to 5,000. So this field will probably go to about here. Then the field will cut down and over. It's down to $35. I would like to not run it down to 0, but we're gonna have to. So here we're just gonna cut over, and we have not enough money. My thing is, if we go back into construction, now we go over here, our thing is still up here. Let's just hope that's not adding onto our bank. Alright, so this is a glitch, but we're trying to be realistic, so I'm gonna say that the guy's being a little bit generous to us and finishing off the field. Alright, so that's a decent sized field, I think. Yeah, this is going to be a decent field right here. Because we don't have big money right now. In fact, we don't have any money right now. So, I say it's time we load up and we take those bales. And as you guys can tell, we are making some decent money on these bees, because we're already getting a crate. It's only been a little while. Where eggs hasn't really made progress. So, we're gonna hop on our tractor here. And before it gets too late, you know what? Take it in the pickup. We don't really have enough time to take it in the tractor, a full load today. We're gonna load up this pickup unrealistically, but that's kind of what we have to do. Well, honestly, these bales aren't too heavy. Got 2 bales on here. Let me grab this one. We're gonna load up 5 bales, I think. Oh, can we squeeze through? Yep. It's not going the river, please. And it's time to take off and head down to deliver the bales, and then we gotta get back and we gotta try and buy a grass planter. So we'll have the dealership. We'll buy one, and we'll just send them money later. We'll say put it on our tab there, tab or whatever for food. I think it's normally for food, but we'll say for it's for food and alcohol. So most people have it for, but I think you can have them at a dealer. So we'll talk to them. We'll say we're paying. Alright, so we made 200 on that bale, which is honestly horrible, but that is what bales go for. So I think what we'll do is we're probably gonna stay up tonight and just bale. October, we're gonna start baling. Tomorrow we'll do it. We'll start baling and baling. Tonight, well, tomorrow morning, we're gonna get up. We're gonna deliver. If we have anything that we can deliver, we'll deliver it. Because I want to get some grass in, but I don't have enough to buy grass. Plant a grass thing. So I won't tell dealership. Unless I lease. Which I could lease a thing, but then I don't have any seed for it, and oh man, I just hit the front of my truck twice. Good thing that bull bar is on. Else it would have been destroyed. Alrighty, well. Ooh, chickens are ahead of the bees. The bees have, they've all gone into the nest. I don't want to get too close, because I don't want to get stung. So, gonna hop in the tractor. This shed does not have any lights in it, so... Actually, keep changing my mind. Why did that one shut when that one opened? Guess we need to buy new doors. Or we have ghosts in here. Gotta call Ghostbusters. Alright, we're gonna put a bale loader down and we're just gonna keep collecting bales over here. Very realistically. Alrighty. Alright, it's time to head out and bring all of these bales to the selling spot. We gotta see if we can make a little bit of money today. Seems like we've just been losing money. Doesn't feel like we'll ever get the money that we need. think it's time that we're gonna start making a lot of money now. So once we get this load of bales delivered, we need to go back and we need to just start baling, and we need to bale all night. But we don't have any grass cut, so well, we need to just work on getting grass cut and baling. But I think we're gonna do that just in the morning. I think we get up at 5 a.m. bale all day, well, cut grass all day into nice rows, then bale it all up. But it's just not going to make us a lot of money. Alrighty. Alright, we're up to $3,000. I think it's like $50,000 for that grass thing. Grassland cares $13,000. That's actually pretty cheap. Well, it is expensive. I wish it was like $5,000. Alrighty, well, let's go back and get some bales. That made us a decent amount of money, so I'm not gonna complain. $6,000 isn't bad. It's not a lot of money, but it's not bad. Now we just need to get that field done. So we're gonna buy some grass. We'll put grass in the grass seeder, and we'll let a helper, we'll rent a machine, we'll let a helper run it all, and he'll run it tonight. And then we'll have grass planted, and maybe, just maybe, we can get it cut before the end of the year. I doubt it, but maybe. So we better go lease a machine. Alrighty. So let's buy some grass seed quick. Alright, let's go buy one thing of grass seed, and then let's lease the grass. So 600 to lease this. That's actually pretty cheap for the leasing. So we actually may, if this grass does plant how I think it will, and we can get an early cut out of it next year, we're gonna be making good money. But we do have to get, we gotta get another tractor next year, because this machine is getting a lot of hours on it now, and we need something bigger that can run bigger machine, like a bigger mower and stuff like that. But we gotta get a bigger field first and some more property. So I think next year we double the size of our field, or yeah, we double the size of that field and we make another field. That's gonna be the goal for next year. But we also have to have we gotta get a cattle barn, because it's not really a ranch. Well, it is a ranch. It's an abandoned ranch right now, but we're trying to fix it up. Alrighty, if you guys do like the equipment that I'm using, which is the new equipment that you have to buy from Farm Sim, I bought the Season 2 pass. So, hopefully you guys do like it. And hit that like button, because it costs a lot of money. Alrighty, so we're gonna go back to the field. We're gonna plant the field, and then we should be set for next year on that field. And we also have a de-weeder on the back, which is the black. It's like a big wheel that's really wide, and it's got 3 of them right here on the back. It's a de-weeder. So alrighty. So that box is almost full. So is that one. I am gonna take it half full because we need money for our worker. So we're gonna use it half full, and then we'll have another one. Yeah, we should fill that up a little bit more. Trying to keep this around the 4,000, 5,000 range for the feed for these animals. So, alrighty, I think in our garage. So we have I'm gonna look at some stuff. So for mowers right now, in bale wrappers, and for bale wrappers, this is the Gwell. I'm calling it the Gwell pack. Can't really pronounce it. So for mowers right now that are decent, it costs $52,000 for that mower, $149,000 for that. But this one costs $25,000 and $9,000 over here, so that's about 34,500 for that. There's nothing used, so. And this little tractor right here wouldn't be bad to have. I'd love to own this right now, although it wouldn't be a ton of use, but I'd love to own it and then use it a little bit on the farm here and then just take it and hit sell. And I'd love to own this. I could actually get some grass with that, put it in a bunker or something. That I can get 15 for. What are they in brand new? 20. Okay. You know, I don't even want to look around here. It gets expensive. So for regular grass bales, it's gonna cost us $57,000 just to get a regular grass bale mower or baler. Over here though, it's not actually, the pack isn't too expensive. It's $59,000 for this one, which is around the same price. Which then this is the one that we have, which is $96,000. Which, what does ours sell for? 70. I wonder if I sold my truck right now, guys, which there are a couple other trucks at the dealer which I could get cheaper, because this thing is kind of annoying with the braking. If I sold my truck, I could get $25,000 for my truck. Then, for that $25,000, I could buy for $25,000. I could buy this for 15. Oh no, we're not loading. Farm Sim stopped loading. And if you look at that, Farm Sim just crashed. That's great. Don't know why Farm Sim crashed. That's actually really weird. I've never had that do that much. Take a mod off. See if it does it a little bit better. Okay, my computer is warm, but it's not warm enough to crash. No. Don't tell me it brought me all the way back to the beginning. We're going into our Steam here. some reason our farm sim decided to lose all of our progress. Maybe it just saved it now. I doubt it though. Nope, didn't save anything. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna speed through this really quick. When we're actually getting somewhere. But we do know a glitch. So I don't think we sold our fields, which is good, because now that we haven't sold our fields, we can actually just get out of my way here. These doors are driving me nuts. Get out of my way. Thank you. Yo, shut. That stinks. Alright, so this land right here, we're gonna turn into one big field. So from here down to probably about, from there down to about here, let's say. This will be a field. All the way to there, I think. Which, as you can tell, already... Wait, how did we go from $4,000 to $2,000? To $2. The heck? Alright, so... this is our land. And... where's the end of our... we'll drive back to about here. I'm gonna go to about here. Because that will make it so we don't have to cut trees down. Okay, so for some weird reason, I can... that is very weird. But for some reason, I can till up dirt, but I can't place down other dirt. I think it's just because it is realistic. You could dig up the dirt. Alright, that was a little bit annoying, but we've recovered from being mad at that. So it won't change any. Oh my gosh, I'm destroying the road. Hate when it bumps over right along the road there. Pushing my mouse away and it's moving closer. That's a glitch with my mouse. Okay, so that's decent. A decent farm. Alright, so that whole field has just been tore up. That's a decent size hayfield right here. So I'm going to come over here and grab a couple bales to throw on the truck. And and it's time to take the truck off. Well, take off in the truck. There's a gap in our fence. And it's time to go sell these. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab a tractor and we're gonna start planting. Alrighty, time to go rent a planter. No, we are not buying it, we're leasing it. And we need to buy, oh, we ought to just lease some grass seed. Okay, so we're going to get some. Oh, I thought it was only in that area that had tilled. Okay, we're going to get some grass seed. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna plant this all, that tiny little planter, and then well, we're gonna hire somebody to do that. We got $1,000 for him to plant it all. With that cedar, just let them go all night, and then we'll be good to go. This tractor is gonna have a fun time planting. Okay, here we go. And this Case tractor, honestly, if we didn't have this and we had some small tractor like that John Deere that we were going to use for a little while, whew, things would have not been good. I gotta say, I'm glad I didn't buy a John Deere. Like, honestly, though. That's being honest, too. So, I need to be able to pay for the taxes that we're gonna get tonight. So we're gonna realistically go hook up to the bale trailer. We're gonna take all those bales down and we're gonna sell them, just like we did before game crashed. And we're going to go over here and switch on save progress. We just took a contract. Hopefully it works. And we're almost full with this. And we're gonna have to hurry and get down to the place because, well, as soon as that helper runs out, I think we're gonna have some problems with the leasing of a vehicle or of the machine. Let's just make sure we do have it in the bank account later. So they want $8,000 to deliver silage to the train yard, which we will be minus $8,000 if we don't get this. Hopefully this stuff counts as silage. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Okay, good thing I canceled it. Is there a demand for this? It's weird. Normally it's 200. Well, I guess things are actually turning up good for us now. You know what? We should probably sell our pickup here and buy one of those farm pickup trucks. Now, there's another pickup I might buy. It won't be very realistic, but it's a pickup truck that will work. I'm thinking, why not buy it? I'll show you it while we're in like an autopilot there. It is, well, there's this one right here, but then there's this one back here, which is a mod. It's 15,000, or I could buy the Gator for 14,000, which is basically a pickup truck. Don't want to get in his way, because they're going to be running all night, and I need that guy to keep going and making a good hay field. Well, and silage field. So, right now we have some land with, well, a field done. We own some bare land still. So what I'm thinking right now, guys, is, well, let's take that land that's bare, let's sell it, and have 85K. Oh, shoot. It is in it a little bit. Dang. Oh well. We can't. But what we could do is we could buy this little ATV. Sell our truck, $14,000, and this is ours. I'd put a bale trailer on it though. So that costs about $19,000 right now, but now it's gonna cost $20,000. So it costs about as much as a truck, because I can sell my truck for $20,000. Oh, look at that. Little tractor for sale for $33,000. Sure, I can get $25,000 for my truck. Yeah, we'll keep the truck for now. Be quiet, chickens, and start laying eggs. Alrighty. Well, I think we lease a tractor tomorrow? No, we better not. So we're just gonna wait till that guy gets the field done. Then we'll go on a little bit of a break and then well, we don't really have anything that we need to sell. So if I just got money right now, I wouldn't really be able to upgrade anything. Well, I guess it's time to go in here, repay a little bit of money, and in the end, this year we're not even gonna break even. Next year, it'll probably be breaking even. The year after that, we'll start to make slow progress. The year after that, we'll make big progress. But we're not even, this technically isn't even year one. This is just starting. So this doesn't really count. Because we have 10 years to get to 10 million in a cattle ranch. So we've got a little bit of time. So actually what we should do alrighty guys, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute here. So while I am, I'm going to well, we're just gonna watch the tractor for a little while. I'm not gonna be AFK just yet, but we're gonna watch the tractor for a little bit. Because once he's done, then we're good to go. Oh no. We're about to glitch out again, aren't we? No, we're not. We're out of grass seed. Okay. I'd like to get this job done tonight, that way I don't really have to pay much for this machine. Alrighty. And there we go. So what we can do, actually, is we can look at contracts that we can do. Now, there's not going to be many contracts because of what we are. So they have strawberries, cotton, and barley. So that's harvest season. Now it's September. So planting season is gonna go down there. So we have tomorrow. It'll be planted tonight. Maybe some of it'll be planted tomorrow. Then boom, I wanna be harvesting here. So we actually better turn down. Okay, we're gonna turn down our time a little bit. And we can go into settings here. Okay. So the food that our chickens have right now isn't doing a lot. So So I have to go to a place and buy it. They take oats, I think, is what they said. Okay, so that's why these chickens aren't eating as much, doing as, like laying as much eggs is because of the feed rate, like what I'm feeding them, which I should know that because I have chickens and I do farm chickens somewhat. I don't know how you'd call that, but alright. So this guy's got enough done to where I'm gonna be mowing for a while. But I gotta get the rest of this done. So he's gonna keep going, and we have chicken over there. Alrighty. So, now that we have our crops planted into the soil there, we need to get more money. We just need more money right now. So we just need more money right now. Which means money, gold is money. Gold has to get found. They do gold mining around here. We don't have any money. We can't pull out loan money or anything. Let's go gold mining. Alright, we're gonna sneak our truck. Alright. Train people can't see out of those windows. Those windows are boarded. That's only a power place right over there. They just use that for power and sometimes radio control, so I doubt there'll be people here. Alright. The train is getting ready to take off. Nobody's over here. And knowing me, I know where the gold is. Boom. Huh. Red pines not found, green pines collected. 20 to find. That's the two that I found. At the edge of field 23. Okay. We can get some gold at the edge of field 23. Alright, we gotta be quiet. There's campers right there. The edge of field 23. I don't know who owns field 23. So we gotta go quiet. It's kinda out in the open though, I think. Now this truck's noisy, so this should be 23 right over here. Well, you're about to have enough money, buddy. Supposed to be gold right up here. Okay. Not seeing the gold. My guess is it's in a bush. Oh, the gold. I've got it. Guys, we have $50,000. And it automatically turns it in when I find it. Oh my gosh, that was some good money right there. We just got ourselves a gold nugget. Alright, we luckily found gold. So alright, we only go back to that map when we're desperate for money right now. Now, we have one thing that we can do. We can either buy a tractor, which is like this little guy, or we could buy like a new one over here for 42,000, 49,000. I could, no, I can't buy that one now. 77 for this little Volvo. These ones are like way too small. So we can buy a tractor, or we can save the money and buy bees. I say we buy some bees because in the long term it'll help us. But if we get some generators, like for $7,000, this will make us $600 a month. If I was to demolish one. Beehives. And then we can put the beehive thing right there. There we go. We got bees making honey. So we'll speed it up to daytime now. And then while we do that, we're gonna go do one more gold hunt. So I thought I had to sneak over there, but I guess it's just whoever can find the gold over there finds it. And they just have to sneak onto the property or whatever and get the gold. So as the sun's rising, the moon's falling, we're getting gold. Alright, we better get back on the road. Don't need a sheriff coming into the off-roading area back here. I say we try and get the gold without people knowing. Looks like a new train's rolled in. It's the same cargo train, but perfect. Look at that, we got it. I say we go up that road right there. We go up our road. That's what, wait a minute. We're at the lake. Some right up here. Some in the lake here. Is it in the lake? In the boat? We're gonna go right to the edge of the road. Where could it be? Where could the gold be over here? I honestly cannot find it. Wouldn't be up on a tree. So you walk out and it's like... It's gotta be in one of the bushes. I didn't check the water. $50,000. And there was some more down here somewhere. That's gotta be a hint. Huh. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Where you have to do parkour to get to it. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh. Oh, I just missed it. If I could just grab it. I say sink my truck just to jump up there and grab it. Because it's, I mean, it's worth more in my truck. It's worth risking it. Because all I gotta do is grab it. Oh, I overshot it. Alright, we got it this time. We got it this time. We got it this time. Gotta do it before those campers wake up and they see what I'm doing and they come up and do parkour and grab it quick and then run. Oh. That, oh, can I get up that? Alright. I say, run and jump. Can I just climb up this? Wait, what? Alright, we'll give this one more try. No way. I just did this. Oh my gosh. Well, we definitely deserved that 100K. And oh my, is that gonna be able to pay off some money or some debt? I don't think we're spending that money on anything except for paying debt off. Although we do need to buy a cattle barn. So it'll probably go for just buying supplies and stuff. Most of it. Well, some of it. Most of it's going to go into the bank. Because they need to pay. I made that look easy. That last time I tried, oh my gosh, that was actually really hard to do. If you say this is the last time you're doing it, though, it always works. Just joking, not always. Okay, so now what we need to do is this farm is well, this ranch is needing some work. So what we're gonna do is we have a field that's getting cultivated. So now we're gonna have nicely cultivated field. 25,000 of that needs to go into the bank. That had to go to the bank. So right now what we need is we need to buy another machine. I'm gonna pull out some of the money I put in, but we need to buy this. I'm just joking. No, we don't even come close to needing that right now. We need to. So right now we need to buy a more efficient mower. Which, I can't buy that yet. We could buy, for mowers, they're gonna get expensive, but we could buy this. It's gonna cost us some money, but we'll buy this. Now we have 7,000 left. We're going to go into mowers. We're going to sell that for 15K. Then we're going to go back to mowers. And we're going to buy the front part for that. And then boom, we have a mower. So now all we need is a windrow and a tedder, which we have. And now we're back to 13,000, broke again. But we're not that broke yet. And we need to demolish the house. So that costed $6,000. Wow, that was expensive. And what I'm gonna do is this fence right here. Now we're gonna go to fences. And there we go. We've replaced some fence. Leave a little gap there. And then so a better farm entrance. So for a house, what I'm thinking is we'll probably go with like a house like this, maybe. You know, that's a nice farmhouse, which would actually go decent with the place. And it kind of fits the layout. But this one's also really nice. Could go with the trailer. I think the next thing we're gonna buy is a house. Yeah, we'll buy a house next. Alrighty guys, I have to pause roleplay for a minute. So, we will put the time down to really slow. And you guys get to have front row view of this driver. And I will be back in a little bit. It's basically a little intermission or break or whatever before I get back for a little bit longer of a farm run. Okay, everybody, I'm back. So, grab some popcorn, and I ate some ice cream, so I was still hungry. And it looks like the machine's doing pretty well, so won't complain about that. But this tractor is gonna need to get washed after it's done doing this. I think this is the most amount of hours I've ever put on a tractor in a short amount of time. So this series is very different. Alrighty, so have the truck fired up, and hop out here. Just check the beehive, the bee thing, not the beehive, the boxes and production. They're doing pretty well. For some reason I have a chicken out of its coop. Whoever animated Farm Sim here. Chicken's out of the coop. That was weird. Oops. Alright, so this tractor is almost done on the field. Almost done planting it. Now this field is well, let's just say it's gonna be a interesting field when we go to do the hay. We have one tractor, which isn't very big. We have a huge field. Equipment that is meant for a bigger tractor. What could go wrong? Oh, and no money in the bank account. I don't think anything could go wrong. Oh man. So this little garage here, I think next year we're gonna use it for, well, we're gonna use it next year for probably bales. I'm gonna think it's probably gonna be bales in it. Although we don't really need to put bales inside. So if we have the money next year, we could probably buy a solar panel building. Like an outside solar panel building, actually. Then we make money monthly. Come on in, Jack. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go put my dog. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I am now back. Should be back for a while now. Alrighty. So, run back a little bit. Run back. Okay, they're both shut now. Alrighty. So, right now, what we have to do is just wait for that truck to, or the tractor to get, finish planting the field. And then, from there, we're going to, seed to next year, where we'll do our first harvest of the field. Probably. Might be able to get this little part of the field harvested, but that's about it. So, I'm going to check our eggs. Let's see. Okay, our eggs are able to be dropped off at the train station for a good price. Well, we'll drop them off there and we'll sell them there for a good price. Why is it still blinking? Okay. I was hitting the wrong thing. You know what? While we're at it, while I have all this time, let's go hunt down some gold. So I think we're doing this pretty much realistic-ish. What I'm saying ish is, we're not doing it very realistic, but alright, where is that located? It's right at where that train car is where the gold is. A lot of times you have to look up in things or places. Alright, so it's showing the gold is like right here. Okay. I don't see the gold like anywhere. Don't see it. Alrighty. Let's head back. About 2. So, better get back to the house. Well, we don't have a house. Technically, we're homeless. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so the tractor is done. But we still have some touch-up stuff that has to get done. So it should finish off that, yeah. So once we finish up this field, we'll return the planter and we'll go get our new mower. Alrighty, it's been returned. And now it's time to go pick up our new mower. Alright. Let's back it up. There we go. 7210 is good for mowing. So we'll speed up the time a little bit. That way we can start mowing some grass. Okay, so we're going to head over and probably park this in the barn. Well, we'll park it. Actually, no, we'll head over to the chicken coop. Alright, we're gonna just lower that down and then we'll place this down and we're good to go. So we have 2.5 on this tractor now. This thing has been running a lot. That case has been running a ton. Alright, so the health is high, but the food is low for the chickens. So I did that perfectly. I wasn't even looking at how much money I had. Okay, that's good. I have grass ready to harvest. So, while I go grab this, I'll actually, once I get over here, I'll take the tractor and I'll start it up on getting that grass cut while I pick up the chicken feed once I get just over here. You did not see anything. Alrighty. So we are cutting grass. Now hopefully we make enough money on this grass cut to pay for our taxes for the rest of the winter. Okay. That's not good. Good thing I'm here. That way I solved that problem there. We're gonna borrow 5K. We're gonna honestly get our money back. If we get a good cut, we'll get our money back. And we'll be able to double paying off our debt. So we're perfectly fine. Alright, gotta grab some chicken feed. Gotta load it up. And then one more. And we're gonna dump all of these. It's about 6 a.m. And we're like the $1 million boss ranch truck is going by right now. Even though we don't have that much money, we're still rolling by like we're a boss. Because we're a farmer. Farmers are cool people. Honestly, you can't hate farmers. Well, most people can't because they love to eat. Alrighty. There's one pallet. Well, I guess we have to get rid of like all of these because I need the room in my truck. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. This truck idle sound is gives me a headache. But it's the only truck I can afford right now. Now this is just to prove that they're a little bit better than the chickens right now because, well, chickens do make a lot of money on the eggs, but so do bees. Here's another bee crate. Bee crate. So I haven't actually checked the prices that the honey makes compared to the chicken eggs, but I'm pretty sure it is better. I'm not 100% sure, so I can't say that they are better yet. So it's around 3,000. Okay. So the honey is cheaper, but we make more honey. Like a lot more and a lot faster. But also the chicken eggs sell a lot for a lot more. So honestly, it really depends on how much you want to. Because I have 2 hives here, which will actually sell all of the products from this hive right now. And I think it's train station that makes the most. Honey is train yard. Eggs are still train yard. So the prices are going down on all the stuff right now, because eggs are becoming more popular as it's becoming winter. For some reason the winter eggs are more popular, but it is because you can get eggs year round. So most companies will start doing chickens in the winter because they're easier. So let's sell our chicken eggs and all the honey right now, which honey is actually going to go up during the winter. But I've got it, so I need the money. The price should be pretty high on honey right now. So I need about $19,000 to get the next beehive, unless I buy a couple small ones, which I'd rather just buy a big one. Alrighty, here we go. Okay. It's looking all good. That's looking all good. Alright. Okay, so it's now time we take our take a tractor, drop the mower off. Okay. Gonna come out here, hook up to our windrower. It's time to start windrowing. Alrighty. So while that windrows, I'm going to just wait impatiently. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna buy a tractor. So we've put in a lot of money into our bank account right now. So if we pull it all out, we have $88,000, right? So let's take that $88,000, and the tractor that we bought is that for $90,000. So 90,000 was 170 horsepower. I have 80. Alright, it's not worth it yet. Let's put the money back in the bank account. Well, in the debt pile. We gotta go find some gold. So we have that gold thing, which it's not cheating because it's part of the map, so we can use it. Oh man. His Boba is destroyed. So we're gonna need to get some gold quick, and then after that we need to grab a tractor. That way we can use it baling. Alrighty, here we go. Let's check down here really quickly, and we're gonna look at this for a good amount of time. So it's right there. Get a side look. It's right at the back side of that train. Right at the backside of that train car. You know what? I bet it's in a bush. Oh, it's right there. That was easy. 50,000. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, I guess we gotta do, oh, this. Yeehaw! This truck isn't gonna be worth anything by the time I sell it. I'll probably be giving it away, paying people to take it. Zoom. Okay, now we gotta pull a little bit of money out of the bank. Just a little bit out of the bank. 500,000, that's not much. 130 is this tractor. It's at 140. I'm at 130. Alright. Alrighty guys, we bought a second tractor. So this tractor is gonna have a what do you call it? This tractor will have the front loader on it, and then later on I want to put some ag stuff on this tractor. So this is a nice tractor. I wouldn't mind actually buying this one in real life. I like this company. The tractors here actually seem decent, and like they look good. They drive actually well in game, so I think they're decent machines. But I think that you can't get I think you can't get this tractor in the U.S. Alrighty, well, let's take this tractor in. We're gonna go pick up the, sorry, I have sniffly nose. We're gonna go pick up the baler, and we're gonna start baling with this tractor. So we're going to be using this one for the baling, and then the other tractor will be doing all the other stuff. Because I want to leave this tractor nice. Alrighty. So there we go. So looking at the tractors, the one that we just bought, which was this one, has 171 horsepower, where the Case Magnum has 170. So it has one more horsepower than the Case Magnum. But I think the Case Magnum is a little bit heavier than that one. I gotta say, comment down below what your favorite tractor is that we own right now. A lot of people are probably gonna say Case. I'd say Case too, but I like that other company. I do love Case, but I also like the other company. They're like two of the tractors I like are these two. But when it comes to small tractors, well, medium size, alrighty. Alrighty, there we go. Now we're moving fast again. Okay. So I gotta say, guys, for you that just joined, those of you that just joined the stream, comment down below what your favorite tractor is. I gotta say, mine, I'm starting to like this company that I actually just found on FarmSim. This is it right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're actually doing a lot better. Alrighty. So, I think on the farm here what we're gonna do is we don't want to spend too much, like, we don't want to use up our, like, wear out this tractor too much. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run this tractor on the baler for now. That's just because we want it to last a while. So this tractor is gonna be on the baler and the mower, because the mower is also new. Well, maybe. Right now we'll stick it to the baler, because we want to kind of keep this thing lasting as long as we can, so we don't want to use it too much. But man, it would be nice to have an auto unload, or an auto load semi trailer. Right now I'm gonna find an auto load mod, because we're gonna need it. This farm is gonna get crazy big. Alrighty. So, we've already doubled our bales, I think. 8. There's 8 bales, I think, if I counted correctly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's 10. Now all of these bales are silage, so we're gonna sell them next spring, and they should make us some good profit. We're just gonna store them at the back of the barn for now. Alright. So, this stream has been on for over 2 hours now, guys. So we've been live for probably 4 hours today. So we're doing pretty good. We're almost catching up to the bigger YouTubers that are going for like 5 hours. And they start at like 8 o'clock at night, and they just go all night. I couldn't do that right now. But maybe when I'm older, in like 5 years, we're gonna be up there. I do want to start getting my streaming stuff more entertaining instead of just me doing this. I'd like to make it more entertaining. So if you guys would like to play on here, I will you gotta comment on my video if you would like to be joining these streams, and I can only do a couple people. You have to have FarmSim 22 and you have to have the mods that I have, which is like the Season 2 Pass mods and a couple others. I can show you how to get the mods if you don't have them. But yeah, we have a ton of mods, so you will have to get some of the mods. We can probably take some mods off of the servers that we run, but alrighty. I'm just gonna finish up our last pass here. And here we go. Man, that new tractor looks good on the farm. Let's count how many bales we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bales. Oops. Alrighty. We're about where we need to be. Fill this up a little bit. Alrighty. The brand new tractor. Gonna sit there for the year. And we gotta hop up in the old case. Yeah, later we need an auto-load semi-trailer. Alrighty. Oh, I keep hitting these. Okay. So, there we go. So we have a great demand at the animal dealer. Did I totally forget about? No, the windrower didn't pick it up. So, what is the great demand? What's the great demand for? Is it for, like, hay? No. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head on in. Alright, it's time to bring it. Nah, that thing can stay out there for the winter, actually. Okay. So, chicken feed is pretty good right now. Chickens are doing well. So, it's November. If we check our calendar here, grass. Well, tomorrow's harvest season for grass. Well, it's ending harvest season. Well, plant growing season. It's just harvest, and that's about it. So our grass is turning into silage, and while it does that, we're going to spend money. So let's go grab ourselves some chicken feed for the chickens, and tomorrow we should have a pallet that can go out. Okay. So, for animals, so for our loan interest, it's 1,600 and something. So it's gone up a lot for our loan interest. So we need to try and pay off our loan as soon as possible, which is, well, what you're supposed to do. But we really got to pay off that loan now, because it looks like it might be going up next year. Alrighty. So, it's officially December. Alrighty. And the bees are all sleeping. We're gonna put chicken, all of our chicken food and stuff, we're gonna start setting it. How you guys doing? We're gonna start just setting it over here. Yeah, all that stuff. Bees. Honey right there. They're down to 1,000. Alright, so we're up to 2,000. So we're making about a crate a day. So now we're minus $500. Soon we're gonna be minus even more. Oh no, it shows it's about to snow. That's not gonna be good. can buy a snowplow for 2,000 or 7,000. Okay, we need to take this stuff down. Sell it. And then when we get back, we need to go sell this stuff. Buy 2 bags of chicken feed. When we get back, then we're gonna need to probably 3 bags. Yeah, we better buy 3 bags of chicken feed. We gotta hope this is gonna be enough money. I like to run a full truck when we go out now because it's winter time. I don't make any money. Oh man, look at all this snow. Better take it slow in the truck. It's 4-wheel drive, but better go a little bit slower. And we're sliding. Back end tires are moving, but the front end starts to slide. Alrighty. Let's give it some gas. Have a little fun in the snow. Oh, we are going off the road. Let's try and stay on the road that way. We don't get stuck. It's not enough to get stuck bad, but it's enough to slide you off the road. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, we've got money now. We just gotta be able to pay for a chicken feed. And later a plow, but that'll come next year. Oh my, are we spinning out? Oh, we're going down the ditch there a little bit. Put on a light bar. Although nobody will be driving in this. We're fine. We don't need it on. I think later we should buy a, later when we get some money, right into the fence. Yeah, later once we have some money, we have to buy, what the heck? We have to buy some, snowblower. Or a snowmobile, because that would just be a lot easier. Alrighty, it looks like the snow's starting to melt. That'll be good. You know what? We're gonna buy that. And we should be able to take it home. They would be able to load it right onto the back of my truck. Realistically, they would load it onto the back of my truck, and then we'd be able to take it back to our house and just unload it with the tractor. This does weigh a ton, though. Alright. And a little bit. Alrighty, it's January, we're February, March, then April. Harvest time. I'd like to do a harvest in March. So, I think we're gonna fire up the new tractor. For the snow, we're gonna use the new one. And these weeds in the driveway here are making the driveway bumpy. Alrighty, so it's time to let it speed up again all the time. So let me speed time up quick. So we should have, yep, great. Here we have a solar panel I forgot about. All we need is sunlight now. So if we get one big solar panel, it should pay for all of our taxes. And a little bit more, I think. Alrighty. Well, it's the next day. So I'm gonna go throw this up on the truck. Alrighty. There we go. So we just gotta plow a little bit of a path to get out. Oh man, that's a lot of snow we're moving. Okay. Chickens still have enough food. They should be fine for another day on the food that I put in there. So, I grab that thing of honey there, and we should have another one. But honestly, we're making some good profit this winter. Our solar panels can't keep up with the taxes, but other than like that, we're pretty much doing great. I'm gonna wait till we get one more chicken thing. One more chicken egg curtain. And it's almost March, which I'm like, yes, because March, it's go time, guys. It is. It's really go time. Let's see how much money we made. $93 in property income, and then minus $138 in property maintenance, which is probably what ate it up. And then $166 in loan interest, which loans are what are killing us right now. But other than loans, we're doing pretty good. So, the grass is gonna start growing right now. It's growing. March grows. So, it's growing right now. Which means, actually, if our grass is growing in March, let's just turn our time down a little bit. So, our grass is growing. It's time to get going. That's a good saying. The grass is growing, so it's time to get on and going. Nah, grass is growing, so it's time to get going. That's good. That's my new saying. Alrighty. There we go, my machine's off. Here we go. So we have a lot of grass that was turned into silage over the winter. So we got to go pick that up, and we're gonna go run it down to the train station. I'm pretty sure they have the best prices right now. And this tractor is actually turning into my big runaround tractor now. Where the case isn't getting used as much. Oh my gosh. I thought it'd be the opposite. But we buy this one, it wouldn't get used as much. But it'd take the load, some of the load off the case. But I think the case is a little bit old. We're taking the whole load off it. Oh yeah, I got a lot of silage. So we gotta find what sells the best silage and go from there. Silage 427. $476. You can't beat that price for silage right now. It's a good thing we saved all of our silage. Oh my gosh, it's snowing again. Alright, so guys, we're actually gonna go realistic now. So like if a tractor gets hit by something, it's taken damage. We gotta follow road rules. We're getting even more serious in roleplay. Because we gotta be realistic. Man, it is getting really deep snow over here. I need a plow truck. I don't have anybody that plows out here. Hopefully the train station has a guy that'll come out and plow. I know sometimes the guy does. Oh my. Well, good thing I'm in the new machine. Seems like it's getting through it pretty decent. The other tractor's tires could get a change. They're getting low on tread. Alright. It's time to take this stuff and just throw it over there. So this silage is actually selling for a good amount. I think it's probably because it's in a high demand right now and the computer just didn't change. They didn't change their website. Or my computer didn't load it. Well, phone. I don't have a computer yet. We don't have enough money. Okay, we just made $25,000. Alrighty. We are off. So this tractor also is getting kind of small for the equipment that I own, guys. So what we will be doing later is we will be taking the tractor case, and we're probably gonna end up having to sell it. We'll keep this one because it's newer, but we're gonna end up having to sell the case. Not sure when, but probably soon, because we're actually making decent cash right now. So since we're making decent money, I'm thinking, why not sell the case? Because decent cash flow coming in. So if we sell the case when we have a good amount of cash coming in, we'll sell the case, have the money from the case tractor, which is getting old, that machine. So we'll have the money from that, and then we'll have some more money. We'll save a little bit of money. We'll just use this machine for a couple months, and then we'll have enough to buy a bigger tractor, unless we already have the money saved up, or in money that we can just take out a loan. But right now the case is working decent, so we're going to keep running it. But I think this machine is going to slowly start to take over and be run most of the time. So the weather is horrible out right now, so we're going to put this inside. And this, I said we're running it till it's almost dead. And we will be. We've done quite a bit of loads on it already, actually. So, of course, there's a great demand at Train Yard right after I sell it. Alrighty. So, we're going to take off, unfold that. Alright, do we have food in the chicken coop? No, we don't have any food in the chicken coop, but that's okay. As long as we have more chicken eggs. Yep, we got more chicken eggs. We're good. So, we're gonna go sell all the chicken eggs and stuff, which we're gonna need to buy a trailer for, because oh my gosh, are we producing a lot of honey. But we don't need it yet, because we have so much room on this truck still, so we're good for now. Wow, look at all that honey we are producing, and it's still snowy out. Hey bank, here I come. I'm gonna be paying you off quick. Alrighty, so we just gotta wait a little bit till the snow's gone, then those machines will fire up. Oh man. Going around the power line there. And we're sliding. Okay, there we go. So, we're gonna go drop these off, then we're gonna just run down to the dealer quick. Pick up 5 or 6 crates of chicken feed, that way we're set for a while. And then we'll unrealistically load them up to in my truck. Feed the chickens quick, and then we should have snow gone. Alrighty. That was close. There we go. There's all of our crates of chicken eggs and stuff like that. Wow, we made over $10,000. That's pretty good. Did we just make $20,000? Aw, close. 15. Not bad though. Oh my gosh, there's our truck sliding out. And we're spinning. That was a close one. It's supposed to be realistically driving, but this is kind of realistic because you can drive like this. Alright. It's time to go grab some feed for the chickens, and then we will come back And I honestly really want to buy another baler. Or like a tedder. I want to buy a tedder and a different baler. But we don't need it yet. Because we just need to get some money doing silage. But I do need to get some cows. So I think that's the next thing we'll work on. Is just buying cows. I have to hit the gas in order to make the turn. And are we gonna slide into the dealer? No. Okay. Actually, the next thing we're gonna get is probably another pickup. Okay. Now, I was thinking this we don't need right now, but we do. We need to buy a new pickup truck. Now, I'm thinking, let's just go ahead, buy this Ford. This Ford with a plow and stuff. Buy it like that, or with the bumper. Say buy it like this. $62,000. It's gonna cost 62,000. 60, 30, 40, 50, around $60,000 I'll get. And then for miscellaneous, 62,000. There we go. Right on the dot. No boy. There we go. Of course, right when we buy this, we don't have any snow. Okay. Well, we have a new farm truck. It's a little bit of a longer farm truck. It's not as wide, but it's long. It's longer. So we should be able to just throw all these up on here. Alright, our next thing we have to buy is going to be a gooseneck trailer. And that is nice. Holy cow, is that nice? Oh, wow. Alrighty. So, we have just emptied one pallet, and that's almost full, but now it's time. Holy cow, is that a lot? Well, it's time to start mowing, but that's a lot of grass that just piled up there. Alrighty, so we're getting one pass ready right here, so the baler can go right down this. But I don't even think it's worth it. Okay, so next thing that we need to get done is, when we're upgrading equipment, is going to be a bigger windrower. But we have to have a bigger tractor first. This tractor is too small for the bigger windrowers, so alright, well, let's go here, and that's not emptied. Okay, so in our thing here, we should have paid off some debt, but we didn't. And we bought a new truck, which is fine because we deserve it with all the work that we just did. And we will honestly be able to buy a new truck really soon once we're done with all of our silage, which at the end of the year, that's going to be when we're going to be able to get a lot of money through silage and stuff. It's because we're going to let our silage sit all year. That's what we're going to do. So alrighty, well, I will be right back. So, stick around. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. No chicken stuff yet. And there's the fleet of bees. Oh man, we're gonna be having some honey rolling in pretty soon. Okay. So, once the case is done mowing, probably gonna leave it on the mower. And we'll take this. Yeah, no, we'll take it off the mower. We're gonna leave the mower outside until we're done with the baler, though. Later, I'd like to keep the case on the mower because it actually is a nice mowing tractor. Does really well with it, so. I think that once we get enough money, because right now we're still really tight on money. Once we get enough money to where we're comfortable and we have about 20,000-30,000, like, well, 100,000 comfortably, and most of the time, I'm thinking we should touch up some of the edges of this field. Because if we do that, we can get a little bit more of the yield out. And then we need to put some anhydrous on it. So. So, this tractor. Oh my, is this thing gonna get worked? Which, it's already getting almost up to 100 hours. I say 1 hour is 100 hours. Just as more realistic. Okay, so for our next tractor, we need to start really looking at, honestly, we really gotta start looking for our next tractor. So I'm gonna keep my eye open in here. Oh man, would this gator be nice to own? This gator would be so nice. Except for those rims. What kind of color are they? Somebody must have loved the Hearts far. But our next tractor, we need to start looking and seeing if they have any we gotta see if they have any of the I need a bigger machine. I'd like to get the same, like a bigger one of the Zetor or whatever. Alrighty, so I'm back. Sorry about that. This one is 75 horsepower. That's an older John Deere. That wouldn't be bad. That's 190 horse. I think we need to go up with like a 7R. I do think we should go with the 7R or the Case 8. The T8. Alrighty, and we're out of money. That's just great. Got some chicken eggs. Sell those. Got a little bit of honey, I'll sell that. That should get me where I need to be. Alrighty, well, guys, hopefully you did enjoy. This is the end of the stream, and I'll be back on maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. I'll see you guys later. And honestly, I think we made some good progress. I think that we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get a lot more money and stuff pretty soon. I think it's gonna start coming in once we get really rolling on this year with hay. So, alrighty, well, see you guys next video. Well, stream, video, whatever it is.